Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back with DBD. Also, I got this message right here from their bug fix patch notes, and it seems like they buffed the new killer across the board. Not okay. Hold. So I'm gonna read this with all y'all. That way, it will ingrain into my brain a tiny bit, and I won't forget all of it. Um. So the chase command cooldown was reduced to 3 seconds, was 4. So a lot of this seems to be speed ups. Increase the time it takes the Houndmaster to recover movement speed from canceling the chase command to 1 second. Was 0.85. So that's a light nerf. That's a minor nerf. Reduce the movement speed penalty from canceling chase commands to 3 meters instead of 2 meters. So it would half your speed for canceling the chase command. They made the chase command penalty cancel a little bit longer, but they also reduced the movement speed penalty by 50% of what it was. So instead of 2 meters lost, instead of well, actually that'd be a little over 50% of her movement speed because she doesn't move at 4 meters per second. She moves at 4.6. I think you gain a lot more than you lose on that. That's a fair trade. That's a trade in favor of the killer. Increase the time it takes the Houndmaster to recover movement speed from canceling the search command. So yeah, just they increased those to 1 second instead of leaving that 0.85, which is very strange increase. Increase the hitbox of the dog while performing chase command to 0.65 meters, was 0.5 meters. That could be huge. I noticed that the dog had to be very, very precise compared to a lot of other skill shots. And it's a dog. It has its own mentality. It knows what it's meant to do. You'd think that the dog would be very good at grabbing people, but would also be very easy for them to escape from. I think that would make the dog a little bit better in usage. Is if when it bit somebody, it stuck to them for a little bit, and then if they broke free, they broke free. You know, things like that would be really, really nice to have with it. Instead of it being something like the dog will just run past them half the time if you're slightly off. The dog is very good at dishing out with pallets though. Increase the window and pallet vault time of dog will perform a chase command to 0.45 seconds. Wait, increase the window and pallet vault? That's the opposite, isn't it? They reduced it. That's what it looks like. Because it was 9 seconds. Or 0.9 seconds. Now it's 0.45 seconds. So that means the dog hops those faster, like doubles time. Reduce the chase command camera transition time from the Houndmaster to the dog when activating redirect to 0.15 seconds, was 0.25. I hate when they do stuff like this that takes you out of the position that your character's in. I absolutely detest command setups like that. All it does is make things overly complicated. There's no reason for anything like that. You should give an option to be able to direct that from the position the character's standing in, because you're not the dog. You're commanding the dog. You should be able to command the dog to redirect after that chase starts by using the power button again. Like the direction you're looking or something like that. You could get like a marker, and then you could direct the dog via that marker. Like you could place them, similar to how you do with the night guards. Like you place the marker where you want it. I know that one also takes you out of position, but at least in that one, you're taking it out of position to create a patrol route. But here, what it should do is you just see from the same perspective that you're always seeing from, and then you basically are able to put a marker on the map somewhere that's nearby within the dog's range if you so choose, and then the dog will run to that marker. That would allow you to redirect the dog in a more comfortable manner. And I don't mean make it overpowered or anything like that. You could put like a 0.5 second delay on being able to do it after the dog stops charging, and that would give people enough time to get out of the radius and stuff like that if necessary. But it would also make it more comfortable to use for people who want to use that secondary option. I know some people probably like it that way. I would prefer an option. I would prefer to be able to use that in a different manner than it is used right now. Yeah, they just reduced the transition time to 0.15 instead of 0.25. Updated the dog pathfinding during grab to pull survivors towards the coordinates where the grab was started. So instead of pulling the survivor towards the killer, they'll pull the survivor towards the coordinates where they got them. Which, I'm not sure if I like that change. I liked the dog pulling things towards me. It reduced the amount of time to get to that. It limited them into a point where if they're still grabbed by the dog, they're not getting away if I'm actually close enough by. If I hit them with a good dash from the dog, they would be penalized for it. However, they did do this, so it might make it even better than increase the amount of hindered status effect applied to survivors caught in a grab to 10% from 3. Which means that you're slowed down by a little over 3 times as much as you used to be. I always thought the dog grabbing them really didn't slow people down at all. Now this probably is going to feel really strong for the slowdown, which I think a lot of Survivor mains are going to hate. Houndmaster add-ons, knotted rope, basic attack cooldown against grab survivors reduced to 2%, was 10%. Basic attack cooldown against grab survivors reduced to 2%. What's the point in it then? There's no sense in running that item. You can get more by just running save the best for last. Even if you only have 1 token, you would get significantly more. That makes the knotted rope basically useless. If you wanted to reduce its effectiveness, maybe just change it to something else, or reduce it like this and then add another minor effect to it so it's a little bit stronger. But reducing the basic attack cooldown against grab survivors by 2%, it means nothing. That knotted rope's just not going to be used. I guess it was too strong, but 5% probably would have been a good test bed for that rather than 10. Killer updates, Thrill of the Hunt. For each duel and hexstone remaining on the map, gain a token. Survivor's cleansing blessed speed is reduced by 8, 10, 12% for each token. Was 10, 12, and 14%. Oh, so they nerfed Thrill of the Hunt. Interesting. I'm surprised that they did that. I figured that would be one of the ones that they never nerfed. Because as cool as this is, it only really works specifically for hex builds. And hex builds are already extremely high risk, high reward. If you get screwed over, you're done. Like you lose all of your perks basically, which means that you're just relegated to whatever your base kit is. Archives and events. Chaos Shuffle returns January 16th. Event includes an event tome featuring Dungeons & Dragons themed rewards, various fixes for bots, characters, environment maps, and perks. That's good. Maybe the bots will work a little bit better. Anyways, I'm done rambling about this. This entire bug fix was basically centered around the Houndmaster, and the vast majority of it's just a straight buff. Like, she got amped by a good margin. I think the only straight nerf would be the knotted rope, and, well, now just nobody's going to use it. They're just going to pick something else. 2% is way too low as a recovery rate for a basic attack, when you can get like 40% from save the best for last. And I mean, she's a basic attack killer anyway, so having something like that on her makes sense. Hey, Zach. Summarize, nobody's watching. Why you gotta be rude, dude? I'm just gonna be honest with you. I've known you for forever. Sometimes that hurts, man. I deal with you all. I've dealt with you for like 20 years. No, I feel you. Look, I know you don't mean anything by it. I really do. I remember that one comment you made for the freaking what was it? That stupid short where I missed the entire mag in COD. I saw that the response to that from one random person was to just go for your throat. I thought that was great. Yeah, why are you trash talking freaking Nikto here? What's wrong with you? And what's wrong with the car though? Oh, now the threats are flying out. Alright, so what I'm going to be doing today, I'm just going to be playing the event. I mean, I'm not going to be taking anything seriously. I wanted to play some killer on it, see how it goes. I haven't played the game consistently in forever. I tried, like, a couple matches. for the Snowman, because apparently I can't play the event mode in customs with the bots, which genuinely sucks. Actually kind of sucks. Do we have a tryhard squad here? What is this? Why do you need 3 toolboxes and a medkit? It's an event mode. This is supposed to be fun. This is why I wish I could talk to people before the match starts. And just be like, yo, chill. It's winter themed. It's fun. There's snowmen everywhere. Why are you tryharding? Do I have a locker set up? I do. Save the best for last isn't really that good. I can't get in bloodlust with that though. I'm gonna have to rebuild something. Hold on. I don't have time right now, obviously, but we're gonna have to rebuild something quick. I can't, dude, the view counter's wrong 90% of the time. Like, straight up. The view counter is just wrong 90% of the time. I don't know what to tell you. Damn. Y'all calm down in there. At the Blood Lodge. I thought this game mode was gonna be the new map that they put out. Oh, there's a snow, bro. Look how ugly these things are. I feel like I hit that before anything happened. There's so many snowmen! This team's actually tryharding for an event, though. That's wild. Did they not go back to the generator? That just spawned in front of me. The way they did this is weird. Are the snowmen supposed to just randomly try and jump scare me? Wee. Hi. Why be this tryhardy with everything? Like, this is sad. That's a great idea. No. Sure, I guess. This is actually kind of pathetic. Why try hard so much? It's an event. I'm sad that the community is like this. What's up? Hey, Jordan. Whee! I don't think I've seen people... this tryhardy in a good while. Like, there's no sense in this at all. You definitely see me through walls. You're definitely 100% seeing me through walls, though. Oh, hey. Axes. How did I hit that? Wow, man. Wow. Are they still injured? Why? Oh. It worked. That's surprising. Bro, he lives in Michigan. Man, if only my arc was a little bit better. If I had played a little bit more. Oh, that was close. Nah, get out. You were a good sport about it. I don't know why you guys try hard at the freaking event, though. I get it. I don't want anything to do with you. Spirit Airlines? You stone throw away. No, 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 no. Can that guy please crawl out? No, no. I'm not doing it. Did that snowman survive? What? He can. I don't know why he wanted to waste both of our time. He could have just gotten the next game. We could have both been in another game by now. Dang, what kind of hate is that, Nikto? Why are you hating on Arkansas? Also, I highly doubt you saw like much of anything. To tell you the truth. Because, I mean, you were just hanging around here with me most of the time. Also, you're way too attached to Michigan. It'd be like with Noodle. Like, Noodle stayed here for like a year, but she, obviously is super attached to Florida. So she wouldn't stay here. She wouldn't, like, move here and stay here forever either.
Look at what
we should have gone to the diamond mine and start digging in the dirt. That's the best part of Arkansas. You dig in the dirt. Now, we have really good fishing and stuff around here. If you're really outdoorsy, which I know you like hiking and stuff, there's a lot of stuff around that. But that, yeah, it really just depends. You live on your hands. Look, I'm just here. I wanted to have fun throwing axes, but it feels like everybody's going to try hard this, so I don't know anymore. I might play Nemesis. I don't see any characters that really fit. Well, actually, you know what? I do have one character that fits that I haven't played in forever for this event. Yeah! Yeah! And now he's gonna suck! Because I'm pretty sure he's a relatively weak killer at the moment. I don't know what to build with him, though. Let's see, he's got teleports. So let's try an R read. That way I can always be in someone's face and be obnoxious. Alright, let's see. Weave attunement. I need Franklin's. Well, actually, weave attunement. Survivors within 12 meters of dropped items have their auras revealed to you. Wait, did they change this back? Didn't they nerf this to 8 meters? Cost of living, but too many Californians got here and ruined it. I mean, have they? I know that the housing market's extremely high, but my cost of living, as much as it sucks right now for everything going on, I feel like once I get things stable and stuff like that, the cost of living to stay here is not going to be nearly as bad as a lot of other places. Well, look, it's not that important to me. It's not really that important at all. Apparently, I met Sam Walton when I was a little kid. I don't remember any of this. What do you want me to do? Give you the entire history of Walmart? I don't know any of that. No, I want people to not know I'm coming. Let's do an obsession build. Retribution. Oh, Hysteria could be good. I'm not gonna get that one off if it's another try-hard team, but you know. There's Nightfall, the Nightfall flavored Nightfall. gonna start throwing NyQuil at them. NyQuil chicken. $750. Minimum rate used to be around 600. Now it's impossible to find under 750. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. The biggest problem, I think, is that getting a hold of a home right now is basically impossible. So as long as I don't completely screw up, I'll be in a better situation than, you know, your average person here. Let's see. Blocked. The entity's blocked. I blocked them on Facebook. But once you like have an actual place to live and stuff with the taxes and rates and everything like that, it's not too bad. The biggest problem ends up being that nobody can freaking get to that point. Yeah, no, like 100%. That is wild, Nikto. I mean, heck, if it ever becomes too expensive, I mean, yeah, this is the truth. I am kind of like, I would like a roommate of some kind. It's at this point, but yeah, obviously the house is in shambles and stuff like that. So looking for a roommate right now is not really a good decision. But what does this one do? Increases duration of nightfall, decreases teleport cooldown during nightfall. Sure. I guess. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going for event items, because that's what I need. But yeah, because of everything going on, and having someone to help with, like, utilities and stuff like that would be great. See. The main sucky part is that getting a hold of the home and everything like that through all the shenanigans that they have in my way is ridiculous, because I have to basically price everything out. And most of the stuff, I don't end up getting the information that I'm supposed to have to know what to do until the weekends. And when it's the weekends, all the places I can get the information from or have helped me get the information are closed. Like banks and stuff like that typically don't function most of the time on like the weekends and things. So it makes it a little bit more difficult to do. And insurance companies routinely seem to be completely gone on the weekends and refuse to answer you outside of the what is it called? Nah, man, I get you. Wages over here. I don't know what you. I don't know what like your average wage is or anything like that, but I'd say you could reasonably expect like 13 plus an hour on low end jobs. And what you do is better than that, if I remember correctly. And I don't know how much information you just want to spew out on the internet, so that there's that. But yeah, I think you would probably have a pretty decent wage here too. I don't know how much it'd be. I don't know how much like a pay cut or anything like that would be on it, obviously, but that would be it. And like I said as well, this is all hypothetical, speculative stuff anyway. The minimum for Arkansas? Let me see. Yeah, the minimum for Arkansas on January 1st, 2021 was changed to $11 an hour for non-tipped employees, and then $2.63 per hour for tipped employees, which I think should be illegal. I think that should be illegal. I don't think the state should be able to pay that little for someone who's tipped. That is wild. Using change the minimum wage. It looks like there's a chance for an increase to take place in 2024, but that just really comes down to it, to whatever the vote ends up being. The only thing that sucks about increasing the minimum wage is that most of the places will just increase the cost of living by their merchandise, their overhead, and all that kind of stuff, instead of stopping paying their CEO $5 million to sit on their arse. But, you know. No, that's what I'm saying. It would be moved into this year. It depends on how long it takes the whole the legislation for it and stuff like that. So it could already be like a proposal thing on something I haven't checked, and that would be it. Yeah, the compensation though I believe only goes up to federal, which federal will be isn't that still 725? Yeah, federal minimum wage for covered non-exempt employees is $7.25 per hour. So, like, I learned a lot about this when I worked at the restaurant for like 2 years, but they get screwed straight up. Like it doesn't even cover, like, what they would get now would not cover the cost of living at all. If they weren't getting tips, they would have to work a minimum of 2 jobs just to exist. And even then, they might still not make quite enough to survive. I don't know how it is now. I haven't been there in forever. They seem to have the same manager lady that was there when I quit. But yeah, I miss the little pizzas that I was able to make. This looks like a gaggle of randos. Hooked. Bertram, its remnant facing the same direction as the teleport instead of the direction facing when the remnant was placed. I don't like that one, honestly. Teleporting to a remnant will activate Killer Instinct even when not in Nightfall. That's pretty good. That could be used really effectively. Because if you activate Killer Instinct, that means that you'll get like an auditory warning and then a visual warning of where they're at. So that could be pretty helpful for picking people up. This game mode's kind of weird, and I don't know why people are like taking it super seriously. Like what we got right there, I don't know if you saw that, but they hot swapped the flashlights at the end of it for some reason. Like, why do things like that? What is the purpose? What are you gaining by tryharding an event? Just have fun with it. They legitimately gave us snowballs to throw at each other, and you're out here trying to ruin the entire experience for everybody else? I don't get it, man. Oh, it's the new map. I don't know. I think they've irreparably harmed their community with how much they just allow the toxicity to go unchecked. Now the toxicity is just so far ingrained into the community that people won't don't want to change. Snowman! This area has so much weird, like, overlaid audio. Just gonna leave that person injured? These lockers are in terrible places too. Oh, so you are just trying to troll, okay. Oh, hi. I'm surprised that they didn't try control. Dude, these snowmen suck! These snowmen actually suck! What the heck, man? Why is this sitting here body blocking me? Why do you need that? How'd that hit me? Okay, I had the grab and you took it away from me. Round 3? Wow, that's a weird range position. Hi. Okay. The stupid snowman out of the way. So they have one person with a... They have one person with a toolbox. Gonna put you in the basement, put you in the basement. God, this is so far! Oh, that was unlucky. Hi. Oh, thank you. Whee! Look at how balanced this is, guys. Look at this lovely balance. Why? Why? Why would you do that? That was just dumb. Someone's screwing up way over there. I don't even know what's happening with this. The Christmas profile, I don't know. I just haven't put it up, I guess. Decisive? Dead hard, decisive? These snowmen are kind of useless. I don't feel like if anybody's really messed with them. They're just kind of there. Isn't this death? Well, I'm not working on that one. Where's the other one? Over here? Not working on that one either. Why would you do that? So I'm not working on this. Ah, they got an exact split too. This one, it sucks. Why this one? Open the other one, yeah. Then go to the other one. Why didn't you do that in the first place? You guys brought 3 flashlights and decided to be dicks, so... I mean, I'll just take the kill. That's kind of BS that spawned right on top of her, though. They keep saying it's random, but I feel like at least 50% of the time it spawns on top of the last survivor. Ah, man. People are already making me remember why I stopped playing this game when, like, just no. There's literally 0 reason to do this. This is just because you want to be a dick. Same thing here. Like, obviously, they were planning on stacking and doing trades and stuff like that and blinding me as much as possible. And they just couldn't pull it off. So they were trying to be completely obnoxious for literally no reason. And they wanted the one person here to just sit there and rush the gens in the background while I was chasing those 3, but they just couldn't get away. I'll take that. Hit one, what? Sorry, survivor that are not in the dying state are on a hook with a snow skull. Oh! So throw a snowball at somebody. Cool, I can do that. That's easy enough. Actually try and have fun with the game mode, guys. That's what we're doing. I forgot to put the little thing on here too. I have 51. I have 51 frightful flan. I didn't realize I had that many. I don't know what to take with the dredge anymore. I like the snowman theme, but I don't know. I wish I had Krampus Trapper. That would be fun. Krampus Trapper would be a fun one to run. What is this? After vaulting a window, you get 5% haste. Oh, this is the vault build! So we take a Dark Arrogance, which gives us regular vault speed. We take Bamboozle, which gives us vault speed, and then blocks that vault. We take Lightborn so that we can't be blinded, which negates the penalty for Dark Arrogance. And then we take Unbound. After we injure a survivor, vaulting, we get another 5% haste for 10 seconds. We basically just, like, vault everything. I kind of want to try this one. I'm really tempted to just accept that I might get blinded. And then take, like, Fire Up or something as well. I wonder if I can actually pull something here. Zanchin Tactics? Well, maybe. Survivor performs a rush vault. It becomes blocked. Generators complete. All windows and vault locations are blocked for all survivors for the next 30 seconds. Window and vault location. Dissolution is the one that just breaks. Now, this could work too. When a survivor performs a fast vault within 8 meters of you, this perk activates. Next time you vault a window, your vaulting speed is increased by 40%. I'm wondering how this will combo. So that's 40%. That'd be 40%. 5% haste for afterwards. 15%, and then another 15%. So 30. That would be 70% vault speed. And then if we dropped Unbound for Fired Up, and we had 5 generators, that'd be another 20%, which would be 90% vault speed. I want to try it. Hold on. No, he's only halfway there. Maybe with the Trapper, since I've got, like, all the perks with him, maybe we can get it in the next pull. Like, a couple levels here. It'll get me some of those mistletoe things, too. Yeah, there we go, right there! That's Dark Arrogance level 1, or level 2. And then, that's Thwack. Thwack's not bad. We could do a Pallet Breaker build next, just for fun. We'll take that. And whatever the heck that is. Oh, all Shaking Thunder. Your lunge attack distance increase. That's... So, I don't understand what the point in the Twins perk is, if they're gonna put something like that in the game. And, so, they took the Twins perk, and, basically made an upgraded version of it for when you fall out of a window. So, it's like, okay, I guess. I'm trying to mitigate the expense. If I can pull this off correctly, we might be able to max it out and get double vault speed. Come on. There's Dark Arrogance. There we go. So if this does what I want it to do, vault speed, regular vault speed increased by 25%, which means that we have, at all times, we have a 40% vault speed. As soon as the generators are maxed out, we'll get another 20% vault speed. And that means, like, when the gates are there and everything like that, ready to be powered up. And then anytime someone vaults near us, and we vault after them, for every 30 seconds, we can get another 40% vault speed. So, 40%, 40%, and then another 20%. We have maxed out vault speed. We can vault instantly now. If this works right. I'm wondering if it'll break. It might break. I know that the Wraith breaks. If he goes over 100% vault speed, it breaks him. He gets stuck for several seconds. The game doesn't know how to handle it. I don't know if they fixed that, if they changed that in the coding or anything like that. It could be better, it could be worse. I have no idea. Setting speed. We'll forego the haste. And instead of the haste, so that we can just, like, zerg through. Trapper cannot be caught in his bear traps. Bear traps will be disarmed if the trapper steps on them. Is there another one that doesn't disarm them? Increase the time required to rescue a survivor or attempt to escape from a bear trap. Bear traps inflict hemorrhage. Survivors escape bear traps. They are inflicted with deep wounds. I mean, that could be pretty good. It doesn't seem to require... Yeah, I think everybody will just get bleed. Increases their time required to disarm a bear trap. Extra bear trap. Darkens the appearance. Time required for survivors to disarm bear traps. Mangle bear traps cannot be picked up. I think that's ridiculous, honestly. Just, instead of bear traps can't be picked up, just be like, there's only like 5 bear traps that he has in total. Because I think he gets like 7 or 8. Lower the number of bear traps he gets rather than making it where he can't pick them up. Because if you can't pick them up, they're always in the same spot. The survivors are more likely to learn, which really sucks. Bear trap resets 2 seconds after a survivor escapes from it. When resetting a bear trap, reveal the aura of the most recent. The trapped victim is left dying instead of injured if they free themselves. Every 30 seconds, one closed bear trap chosen at random becomes set. I could work with that. So if we took... When resetting... Oh, is that his other iridescent? I think that's his other iridescent. So he's got one thing that if somebody tries to disarm a bear trap, they get injured by it. If that's his iridescent, then... Okay, Entity. Way to be a dick. Way to be a dick. I'm not gonna run both of them. If I want to run the mistletoes. But I just like the idea behind it. If you're gonna metamance the trapper in any manner, that's like the best way. What the heck is that? At the start of the trial, scourge hooks, you see that when a survivor is unhooked from a hook, it becomes a scourge hook. When you hook a survivor on a scourge hook, the R, the generator with the most progress, is revealed in yellow for 8 seconds. You know, this actually isn't bad for a scourge perk. If you stacked a pure scourge hook setup, this would work out pretty well. Because you could turn all the regular hooks into scourge hooks. I mean, obviously that would be very kind of bad in a way, that you have to constantly use hook states to make the scourge hook effects. But at the very least, if you were in a bad spot, you could set up a scourge hook there, and that would result in people getting scourge hooked. What are you doing in here?
Nothing. I forgot to leave whenever I realized that you weren't playing Survivor.
I mean, I could play some Survivor.
Oh, I already moved on.
That's fair. I just thought it was killer day. Most people seem to.
It's your stream, man.
I know, I can play whatever. That's what I'm saying. Dude, what is this tryhard mess that's going on today? Every single squad that I've run into is tryhards. I'm sitting here trying to do meme builds. Every single one of them is just like, oh man, let's take in a ton of flashlights and some freaking rainbow map, and then another toolbox, probably with a kit on with a brand new part on it. Have people just lost the ability to enjoy the game entirely?
Probably.
God, that's disappointing. I don't know what to say, honestly. That's pretty much it. That kind of kills it.
Do what?
Ah! Using your basic tab. Done from an instant snowman, a decoy will be left behind. I don't feel like anybody. I haven't seen a single person even try to utilize the snowmen properly, or use them for any kind of valuable thing. Lambkin Lane.
What do the snowmen effectively do?
You can hide within them, and they generate decoys and stuff like that scream at people, which I see those every once in a while, but at the same time, it's like, it doesn't feel like anybody actually cares to use them for, like, their intended purpose. Sure. Oh, you're gonna be a dick about it, I get it. Again, rather disappointing. Why is there a delay on the explosion for the snowmen? Game, please. Game. Headshot. Okay. Hey Chris, how you doing? She's so fast. I'm just kind of sad. I got like the worst map in general for this kind of stuff too.
That's a shame. I'm just doing some super easy camo grinding on zombies.
I feel that. I got stuck.
Whenever they added directed mode, they made it so easy to get camos because you can like
Yeah, you get
through.
stuck on 15.
Yeah. And then at 15 it doesn't spawn any manglers at all, so no manglers, no abominations, just cakewalk load of zombies.
Oh, that guy's running no mither.
And since I just prestiged not too long ago, I'm going through and just spinning the box and popping in some camos on a few different guns.
No, I got you.
Cheap, easy experience. Oh, and it's double XP weekend.
I should not have hit that, but I'll take it, I guess. Why are people like this, dude? The try-hardness of it. I do really wish I didn't roll this map. That should not have given her the stun. That doesn't make any sense. Why did they do this with these pallets, man? Well, they stepped in a trap. Ah. Oh, a decisive run too.
Disabled my save.
Are they not gonna save her? Okay. All they had to do was actually properly body block that. I do wish I had the oh man. Pickle chips. Holy crap, though, dude. Every single one of these matches has just been groups of tryhards. I think that might be what's killing the game. Like, I don't know. Everything that I've seen... Pickle chips don't sound bad at all. Everything that I've seen from the game lately, almost every single time I play, it's just like stacks of TTVs, and almost every single one of these people who's a TTV, they'll use like a meta setup build or something like that, or they'll take in try-hard equipment and things, or they'll go in there with the express purpose of just trying to be a dick. And I at this point I don't get it. Like, I feel like that's a huge just factor that's gonna drive people away from the game. Like, I don't really want to keep coming back to this when I see stuff like that, and it's every single match that I run into. Like, I couldn't even, like, play around with the stupid build that I have right here. This is extremely inoptimal. It's garbage. This is actually probably one of the most garbage builds that I could have made, but I wanted to play it because it seems like it'd be kind of fun. And then every match that I'm getting is TTVs. Just a bunch of tryhards. Nobody seems to be able to have fun with the game anymore. Ah. Oh, I don't know if I gave you guys an update yesterday. All the seedlings are doing pretty good. The lettuce in the middle, though, I'm not 100% sure about. It might need a little help.
I noticed you had a few good sprouts going whenever I stopped by earlier.
Oh, yeah, the cucumbers are going ham, dude. The 3 big ones on the side there are the cucumbers. The tomatoes are doing pretty well. I'm going to have to go through them and get rid of the weak saplings. Which is going to be hard, because the weak saplings... They're not saplings, seedlings are about the same as the strong ones, so there's not really much of a difference in all of them. Ham cucumber?
Interesting.
Do you want your milk?
Sounds juicy.
Milk? Okay, yes, ma'am.
Too juicy. I don't know. I prefer turkey. Yo, turkey salad sounds good. I think I still have some cucumber left. I need to get. I need these cucumbers to grow well. I just need it. Oh, I got destroyer rebuild. There was no hitbox there. There was literally no hitbox there. How'd that work? I still think they should have just made the snowman a killer. They could have had a winter-themed killer. Associate it with winter-themed maps. And I think it would have been cool. I really don't understand why everybody's so try-hardy right now. Like, there's not really any reason to be this way. Oh, I was in range, but it didn't count. No one's gonna even bother paladin me? Why was there no noise? I'm getting real sick of the tryhard squads, man. I'm also sick of every single map that I'm rolling seems to be counter to my actual build. Like, every single one seems to just completely break, like, the build setup here. Like, it's all huge open areas. And that's about it. I'll take that. Yeah, Dude, why? Why try hard an event? Why does no one want to have fun with anything? I'm just disappointed in people, man.
Let's be honest, you are playing a game that's like 10 or 15 years old.
Dude, there are so many games that are old as this, if not older, that do not have communities that are this sad. Like, it just completely takes any of the fun out of this game when everybody wants to try hard at when it's supposed to be like a fun little event where everybody's screwing around. You can't... people have to be brain dead to want to play like this. I mean, if you can't even bring in shenanigans to have fun every once in a while, then what is the point of even playing at this point? Like, I don't know what to say. I came back to this hoping that the event would just add some actual, like, fun to the game here with the snowballs and stuff like that. Nobody wants to use them. Nobody wants to play with any of them. Nobody wants to have fun with any of this. They just want to just, like, rush the game as much as possible and get as many bonus blood points as possible. Like, I get wanting to get blood points. What I don't get is trying to make the game as miserable as possible. It's supposed to be a game at the end of the day. Like, I could understand if they were playing... I would understand more if they were playing the regular mode, but they're not. They're playing Bone Shield. They're playing the fun game mode. They're playing the game mode that's supposed to be here as an event for people to enjoy and just do some stupid stuff on. And instead of actually trying to enjoy the game mode, they're just try-harding it in a way that just is ridiculous. I don't get that. I don't understand why you would want to do this. Because the more of this stuff you do, the more negative behavior that they apply to this, it'll just drive more and more people away from the game. At this point, I don't even know if I want to play tomorrow. Get some of these cosmetics. The Dredge Icicle.
Dredgesicle?
Yeah, they have a good few weapons that look pretty nice for ice themes. But I can't really see myself ever using them at this rate. Especially when they make one for the twins. Like, there's like 5 people who play the twins anymore. If they completely rework the twins and give them a good kit, maybe, but... I don't know. I could see the Hillbilly one getting used every once in a while. The Skull Merchant, not so much. The Dredge, also not so much, but I play the Dredge personally, so I like that one. Doctor and the Knight. Well, the Knight actually seems to have fallen out of grace, too. I haven't seen hardly anybody play the Knight. I don't know. I just don't know what to say anymore. Like, couple the community with the shenanigans the devs do every time. I don't know. I had to hit 85 for that deep rift on Soma Cruise. Coffee grounds. I don't really need the coffee grounds. It really also doesn't help that I'm trying to play Trapper here and enjoy my time, and the Trapper's pretty weak. Unless you just, like, play only him and you put traps in the optimal spot every single time. I'm gonna try one more time for this and see if I can get a good map that actually has vaults. That would be nice. So far, I've rolled what, like two. I've played the Trapper twice so far. I feel like I've rolled 2 maps, and they don't have. They had hardly any vault points whatsoever. They had like a disgusting amount of pallets, but almost no vaults. That's one thing that sucks about a build like this. If I roll the wrong map, if I have bad RNG with a vault build, it's useless. It's legitimately just the most worthless thing ever. And even when it does work as intended, the amount of time that you gain back for the vault speed isn't necessarily going to get you a catch, guaranteed. This might be the first relatively normal team that I'm going to go up against. I mean, there's still a freaking TTV in there, but that's not a big deal.
I have discovered that just because you stream on Twitch doesn't mean good.
No, it's not that I'm saying they're good. It's that TTVs typically have terrible personalities.
Oh yeah.
That's usually the problem. And
I was just making a joke that I started trying to stream or playing.
bro, that has nothing to do with you even trying to stream. There's so many people just that I see that start up a TTV thing, and they're like the worst, most god-awful player ever. And let's be honest here, your skill level in the game doesn't necessarily determine if you're a good streamer or not.
Oh no.
It's just that so many of these freaking people, they'll come in here and then they'll just be the absolute worst person possible. It doesn't matter what game they're playing, they're just actually terrible people. It's like terrible people flock to getting attention or something like that, which I guess that's kind of what narcissism is, but you know.
I was about to say that is a trait of terrible people. Main reason most of them act terrible is because they are seeking attention.
Oh yes, I love getting a random jump scare about a snowman. It got me one time in the very beginning, and now it means nothing to me. I love the stacking, like, vault points, and the stacking pallets, and the stacking, and the fact that I got stunned there even though I'm, you know, like 2 meters away from the pallet. That's great. Oh, and the try-hard blind. There's literally no reason for any of this stuff. And the bad match snowball to the face. People turn everything in this game toxic for no reason. Why is she so fast? Why does that go across my screen even when they hit me in the back? Why do they want this generator so bad? And that right there pisses me off too. Like, you don't need to make the Woo! I've just got traps in random spots at this point. Oh, they got boil over. You gotta go! That's okay. Do your thing. I'm not being very entertaining right now. I feel that. I'm glad you like it. I saw you posted a picture of it. Rude. This is my generator. I just know that I came into this and I went like almost complete negative on it immediately. So I definitely would understand if I wasn't making it fun either. Why not just work on a different generator? That's my one generator. You back. All ya. I'm gonna be even more obnoxious. I'm gonna contain it. I can't even put my trap down. You gonna drop the pallet on me now? Man, I'm right on top of you. Why the desperation to get my one generator? You have a billion generators to work on. Ah, my foot! Whee! I need more traps. Yeah, there's nobody's ever in the snowballs. Or not in the snowballs, the snowmen.
Can you move around as a snow?
Yeah, but it's super slow.
Like, I know I saw the snowman moving, but then you hit it and there was no. So I'd ask.
They're touching my traps, and these are mine. Then you leave my traps alone. I don't know who I've hooked and who I haven't hooked. Someone got spooked. Back fiends. Stay off my containment zone. It's mine! My foot! I got bounced into it. Wait, this is their death. Never mind. I'm making this obnoxious. And they won't even come over here now. Are they gonna like abandon or something like that? I don't know if they thought that was serious at the end or not. They got my blood juice! I have to drop the vault build. I have to. There's nothing I can do with this. Every single map, I've run 3 maps in a row now that have like no vault points in huge areas of the map, so there's nothing I can do about it. I'd be better off taking a breaker build, I guess. Which is disappointing because I like having max vault speed, but I can't get anything done with it. Safely unhook survivors. Hook survivor. Yeah, that's an easy one. So I feel like I went brain dead there for a minute too. I don't think I had any commentary for like 10 minutes. I was just sitting there in silence playing the game. Why am I leveling up the trapper? I don't need to do this. I think we should switch it up. I think it's gonna be more fun to go with a breaker build with the clown. I hate that face paint more than anything. What is this? Ugh! Why do I have so many clown masks? I don't want the 5th anniversary clown. Helmet, crown. Paper cap. That looks like something. Why does his stomach need juggle physics? Stop it. Now what to build? What to build? What obnoxious thing to build? You know, Doggo Lady would probably be pretty cool running like an on-hit build, now that I think about it. Like if she had oh heck, what would be? If she had Sloppy Butcher stacked with Save the Best for Last, I think you could probably do some pretty funky stuff with her. Just because of how she works and the fact that the doggo grabs people, you can do some things. Sloppy Butcher! Haste. I kind of want to do a haste build. Yeah, she put it into Fish. I think that's automatically working now. You should be in Fish. If you're not, let me fix that right now. Yeah, you're in there. It's in the Fish tab of the Discord. She posted a picture of it. With the weird painted looking Fish. I put it in the window too. So it's just like chilling there at the very back end on the screen. Like it's waving at everybody. Wait, I wanted a breaker build. That's right. So, brutal strength. Not game afoot. Thwack would be fun. Breaking pallet or breakable wall. Consume a token. Survives with a 24-meter scream and are revealed for 5 seconds. When hooking a survivor, regain another token. Yeah, I can make people scream all over the place. Nowhere to hide. Machine learning. Dissolution. There's not really much for, like, breaking things. That would actually speed it up. Oh, I'm out of bleach! No! Oh, the bleach is so good, though. Let's do this. This could work. And then we'll take friends. That way we can create, like, a cycle if we decide to do anything in any serious manner. I'll take that. And that. And that. And there we go! Now we have a couple of these. I can't let the entity have all the good stuff, you know. That's all I want to get, though. I don't need any more. Anyways, I'm going to ready this up, and I'm going to take a quick break. So I will be right back. I'm back just in time. I don't know what it is about. I forgot to put the event item on, didn't I? Yeah. Well, there's at least that. Everybody gets blood juice this time. You're right. It's 500% blood juice. I've got to take the game super seriously, so everybody only gets like 15,000 experience or blood points. You're right. You're right. I gotta kill everybody as quickly as possible and make sure that nobody gets to do anything with generators. Bro, my coffee's out. Hey, King Thunderstar, how you doing? I'm not asking you guys to guess, but I'm pulling a seed out of the bag. I know I haven't done that in a while. We got radishes. It was radishes. That's all it was. Yeah, this map is awful. Why? This map is way too big, especially for someone like the clown, where it takes 20 minutes to get from point A to point B. I'm dying inside. No, I'm doing okay. And that's so stupid. I actually hate that. Because it causes you to, it causes a delay in what you're doing. They could have all gone underground. Oh, this is such a terrible map. This is such an awful map. This is such a garbage map. For literally anything except for things like the nurse that can teleport across the entirety of it instantaneously. Why would you ever put a pallet here? That is the cheesiest pallet I've seen in my entire life. And of course, there's another teleport back here. I forgot about it. Holy crap, dude. That's such a stupid spot. Why make it so easy for people to get away, man? And there's spam healing too. Always fun. Definitely a good mechanic. Oh, and that's also a good mechanic like that right there. I love being, like, easily blinded with no effort because I'm stuck in an animation. Being stuck in animations, not able to actually defend myself or prevent anything is great. Now, you guys want to be trolls? You only want to be tryhards? I have no problem doing the same thing to you. They get a haste boost for that? Why does that sound like footsteps? Why does everything have to sound like footsteps? Again, why does that need to be visually blocked and be a hot point? There's no reason to stack that kind of garbage. All it does is make the game more annoying. That missed somehow? Oh man. This is the most abysmal map ever. On top of all this garbage. They need 3 of these portals. At least one would make it reasonably predictable. No, they instead decided to stack everything in one freaking spot. They'll give a loop system like that, and then the map's also huge, so my travel time is insane. Lag? Yeah, I hate this map with a passion. This is actually probably the worst map. Where'd that guy go? Oh yeah, he probably left. Went to heal. And he's just gonna run back in here at full health, grab her, and then run away again. Oh, this is abysmal. Not to mention, they just got the spam for the boons because for some reason they don't want to innately give us the ability to break boons. Which makes no sense to me. Like, let the killer innately break, like, boons permanently. I don't know why that needs to be something that the survivors do, but we can't. There's also this right here, like, the most joke of a thing ever. There's a delay on chasing already. And now you're making that delay worse. So it's just delay after delay after delay after delay after delay while spam healing and breaking things. There's no actual like effort required in that. And this is more of a problem specifically with this map. Like, this map is disgusting. I hate that so much that I can't just like break that. This is the most safe generator in the game. You just come in here, if the killer comes from that side, you jump to the teleport. If they don't come from that side, then you have like a 20-minute window before they get out of the freaking portal to actually do anything. Not to mention, basic attack killer here. So, I have no inherent advantage in this situation. That does minimal to help. Are you kidding me with that? I got stuck on the freaking thing. And why is this pallet even back here? And then, like, no matter where I go from this point, getting to that generator to cause any kind of, like, benefit to me is just not going to happen. By the time I get down here, it's basically over. Alright, a portal. And it blocks it, by the way. I love that. There's definitely a lot of skill based on it just flat blocking my attack, even though I catch them beforehand. Oh, man. What happened? Okay, and you get a dead hard, even though that was well outside of 1.25 seconds. Holy crap, man. Someone's actively working on that. Ugh. I'm not even really mad at them. It's this map. This map is awful in like every regard possible. It has no balance for anyone outside of the freaking It has no regard for balance outside of anyone but the freaking. Get these snowmen out of here. They're freaking annoying. They shouldn't body block me on top of everything. Where are my hooks, please? Give me a good hook. Oh, man. Yeah, sure. What's the point in my slow at that point? Like, it means literally nothing. We should go. Where'd he go? Come for it. Go! 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 You guys are stupid! Holy crap. I'm not gonna deal with stupidity like that. There's no reason for people like that. What's this one? Crows! Ah, that's a joke. Yeah. I don't know, man. Holy crap. This is abysmal. I'm gonna set up a locker build here. I'm starting to think the only way you can play this game and actually have any fun with it anymore is to just try hard it and kill everybody. Iron Maiden... Yeah, sure, I'll take that. We'll try that one again. And then, I wish it was still Terror Radius, though. That's Speed Locker Reload. What else? Oblivious wouldn't matter. Because they'll just hear the lullaby the entire freaking time anyway. I'll try Furtive. I'll try the Furtive combo with this. I wish there was better locker perks. I wish there was all kinds of weird locker perk things. Oh, man. It's looking like it could be another tryhard team here. The moment I see like double toolboxes and flashlights, it's just the first response in my head is, "Oh man, I wonder what ridiculously overpowered thing that they're bringing in here that they just refuse to balance out of the game. Because if the game is balanced for the flat line, like the game is balanced around the base numbers. So they keep putting in all this stuff that just completely breaks that entire mold and letting it stack up. I'm not saying you can't counter it to some degree, but when you have to sacrifice half your build to counter something, then you're just kind of screwed no matter what you do. Maybe I don't need to come back to this game anymore at this point. It just feels like all they really want to do is make it just, awful. They'll leave the problems in. They won't help correct the community. I don't know anymore. Why would I get... Am I just cursed or something? Every single map that I've gotten so far, of course, just the random annoying jump scare at this point. Every single map that I've got has been counter to the character that I'm trying to play. If I would have got this map as Trapper, this would have been great. Especially for the build I was going for. But I didn't get that. No, I got everything else. This is ridiculous. There's nothing but like narrow passages and walls and stuff like that in the way here. And I'm playing Huntress of all things. So I just lost 5% movement speed in exchange to get completely screwed over. By corners. And he just teleports across there, you know? That's great. That's lovely. I love seeing that. I love seeing this man teleport. When he's clearly off kilter from the goddamn pallet, and he just blinks into a position to where he can hit me with that. It's another freaking tryhard squad. Lovely. Oh, and you get a phase through me. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Did I catch a freaking break for half a second? Jesus! That's still on cooldown. What? Actually, what? That just phased through him? These snowmen are blocking the freaking doorways too. That's balanced. You can't dodge in there, dude. I'm sorry. You just literally are incapable of dodging in that particular spot. There we go. Why? Why that? Why would you make that do that? Okay. Does the snowball blind them like it blinds me? Like, is that something that they put in there? Oof, okay. There's only one within 32 meters? There's no way. Let me break this. So apparently one of them was in 32 meters, even though they're both healing each other in that spot? Okay. I guess he thinks I can't get him out of here? The obnoxious behavior, man. Is that one back? Shoot here. Ooh! That one got me. That was wild. Pick it. Oh, I have them. I can assemble a snowman? Okay, I guess. Man, this just got frustrating fast. I don't know why everybody's bringing in, like, as high tier things as they can. And the most obnoxious things they possibly can. What do we unlock? What can we unlock? I think I can get all the weapons. Yeah, I can get all the weapons. And then it's just the survivor clothes stuff. Oh, and I can get one of these. I've never understood the Frosty Eyes one. I guess I get it to a degree, but just give them a full costume, man. Like, give them an actual full costume where they're just, like, winter themed, like you have for like, the dredge and stuff like that with the snowman. That'd be pretty cool. I'd love to see that. I'm gonna try the doctor. Maybe I can be obnoxious and just have fun with it. I don't... Why do I have hysteria? Exposed, are revealed. Penguins. I mean, yeah, that could work. They just have to be in range for the static blast, I believe. I don't think it has to be. Madness, performing immediately, or the suck there, they immediately oblivious. I can't remember if it actually affects that way or not. Is this the same party? Or a similar one? They're all starting to blend together now. It's just another double flashlight. And they'll probably bring in some toolboxes or something like that at the last second. I don't know why that became a thing again. Yeah, they brought in a flashlight at the last second. So, yeah. It becomes that. I don't know why that's become a thing again. Like... I should have brought a thing for it though. I should have got a mistletoe. I don't think they really thought the snowmen through very well when it comes to this either, because it feels like nobody wants to use them. Like, I don't want to use them because, well, it slows me down. It doesn't matter how like good the approach is if I'm slowed down so much that it becomes fairly obvious where I'm at. Not to mention I'm probably being watched by multiple survivors at any given time. So I just get revealed as I go through that. So me using the snowman and trying to have fun with it are trying to sneak up on somebody at any given time. It just doesn't really work. And then on the survivor side, sure, they can be in the snowmen as much as they want, but more often than not, nobody's going to really bother using them because, again, it slows you down. They'd have to have some kind of weirdness. Again, I got a really large map for no reason. What the heck is happening here? I bet you they've already got a generator like 75% done at minimum. Yeah, pre-drop because there's a delay. Again, pre-drop because there's a delay for no reason. That's actually disappointing. And they've just got 60 miles of distance that they can run with. What am I supposed to do? And that runs to the most ridiculous position on the map that's very easy to run, especially when you're dealing with a killer like the Doctor who has no real potential outside of basic chase. They screwed it up pretty bad. I got double bloodlust on them pretty quick. They're just going to stay super far away, and I'm not going to be able to actually catch up to anybody because I'm playing the Doctor. They've got to play a different objective. Like, the devs need to think of a different setup of objectives so it's not like this every single time. He missed the timing. Thank you. How'd that miss? That's actually stupid. Does he think he's baiting me or something? Free pre-drop. No effort required. Yeah, lovely. Love that. Love seeing that. Ah! Ooh, that was a bad trade for her. I'm surprised she didn't go down. She was already pre-injured. And she didn't seem to get, she didn't get the, That's actually interesting. I don't recall her getting, the one debuff. She didn't get deep wounds. That's what it was. So if she didn't get deep wounds, what happened? Like for real, what actually happened? She got hit for sure, and that was her second hit. Huh. Because I hit her once, and then that was the second hit as we traded for the pallet. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. I'll just take this one for the rest of the game here. She had exposed? Oh, that person just really rage quit on their team. They could still have gone. They still had a chance. They could have just let somebody get them there. Nobody got hit. Got it. I was gonna be mad if that somehow missed. Alright. So it seems as though they're just running all the, again, the only reason that they're having major success here is because they have a gigantic map where they have to take, where they can take no risk to go heal. It's ridiculous, man. If you're gonna give like infinity heals for people, just at least make them have to take some level of risk for it. There's my patrol point, is these three. So she's just hanging around up top here. They could be anywhere down here. I just need a charge to static blast them. Okay, sure. Like, I guess he thinks I didn't know that she was down here. But it's fairly obvious that she's just sitting down here somewhere waiting for opportunities to do this. There she is. Man, this spot sucks too. I'm gonna go to my zone. So is he not even helping with generators? Wow! The bro's literally doing nothing right now. He could be working on a second generator while this lady's working on the one down here. And actually have a chance at pushing it out, but he's just running and hiding. Sure, I guess. Whoops, I didn't mean to fall on that again. Hey, Ismer. That's cool. Are you getting an early one or something? I mean, there's things down here. I can still hook you here. Ba ba ba. This game sucks. That was unlucky. Well, it was lucky for me, unlucky for them. But I mean, this map is also, you know, the size of Texas, so it doesn't really matter either way. They've got like a solid 50-50. Awful, honestly. Oh, I hear you, Ismir. Maybe they got a key. And that's his first down, so he has literally nothing going for him. That was bad luck on his part. I don't know. Nobody seems to use the Snowmen at all, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Every single match that I've had, except for one, has been tryhards. It's been nothing but people trying to do this as efficiently as possible at their level, and then, yeah, it's not been fun. It's been an extremely unfun experience. Like, normally in that kind of a situation, I would have just let that guy go, but it's just been so many stressful, annoying matches after another, I just don't really feel like playing that much anymore. I mean, if you were playing with randos, then you'd probably just be getting screamed at after the match every single time. Nobody's trying to have fun with it right now, man. At all. Let me see. Hold on, let me pull this up. Let me pull Steam up. I actually think the player count's lower than normal this time around. Yeah, a little bit. Not by much, but a little bit. Let me check the Steam charts. Yeah, ooh, actually, it's a lot worse than I thought. They're hemorrhaging a bit, at the moment at least. But that could also just be spooky season being over, you know? They didn't really gain too much in October either, though. They only gained 3.7%. Whereas the previous month, they lost 6.242%. So they're still kind of on a downtrend, it looks like. I don't know. I just wish people would take it a little less seriously when it's in event mode. That's just kind of shenanigans. Instead of trying to, yeah. Because of Helldivers 2? Does Helldivers 2 have a thing going on? I don't know. I mean, I get that the game's not bad at all, but I can't for my life get my brain to... I get bored with it so fast, man. It's just the same thing over and over and over again. You dive in, you kill a bunch of things, then you rinse and repeat. I don't think it's bad in any regard. It doesn't catch me as much cool though. What's the Illuminate? I don't know anything about the Illuminate. Oh, they're squid people. Okay, so they're squid aliens, and they were banished from the Milky Way, and then they came back to the Milky Way, and they became more sadistic and started turning people into zombies. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know who do I want to play next. I'm gonna try someone a little bit different. Maybe we should go a classic Nemesis match. Maybe that'll cheer me up. Just go in there and smack some people around with Nemesis and tentacle whips. You know, why not? Why not? Nemesis needs love too. I also don't have any challenges right now. One intercolony so far. They gave us 2 days to fight them off, but the devs did not expect 150k. Super's best to fight them off. Well, yeah, I mean, it's free. The people who like that game, the people who really enjoy Helldivers 2 are gonna be stuck on that. They're gonna absolutely destroy anything that goes within 5-mile radius of Super Earth. I'll give them that. Some of the guns are really fun to play with too. I need to give it another go maybe. Let's see what I can get away with. I haven't played Helldivers since release, actually, so who knows? Maybe there's something super cool in. Oh, I'm already caught up! I gotta wait 9 more days to do any more. Okay. Well, I can't do the current tome. Commune with 12 green glyphs. That's a super easy one for 45 grand. That's the one thing that kind of sucked. Like I felt that like at the low level, none of my stuff worked. Like I couldn't dish out enough damage. I couldn't really like manage to pull anything off in a reasonable manner. And there was like a handful of weapons that were just better than others to a degree that you would only really want to use those. And maybe they've remedied that. They've had plenty of time to balance things out. I heard the entire like assault class or the automatics or something like that was pretty weak when it first launched, and those were some of the guns that I actually enjoyed using, but they just didn't do enough. Hey, Chris. I don't want pain res. I don't know what that build is. Grim Embrace. Oh, this is the one that rewards me for hooking people. Obsessed with one survivor. When the obsession loses the health state, your terror radius transfers the obsession. 32 meters. Friends tell the end. And then furtive chase. I can work with this. This sounds fun. And then we can have speedy zombies. Also, 100%, I agree with you. I think that we need a Santa hat for Nemesis at the very least. Like a cosmetic Santa hat would be great. I feel like they could put a cosmetic Santa hat for literally everybody and then make it in one of the event rewards. And it wouldn't be hard to make at all. Everybody could use it. It would be really nice and simple to do. And then it would just take a little bit of model work to make sure that it sets right. And then you put physics on the little puffball. Done. Problem solved. You have Santa hats for everybody. Everybody can be festive. It doesn't cost that much to do. You just have to go through all your models and make sure that it fits solidly on the model, which for the survivors shouldn't be too hard. And for the for a lot of the killers, that shouldn't be that hard either. Just give me a little Santa hat. Like, give a tiny one for Dredge. That'd be hilarious. His head comes out of the smoke and stuff like that, and he just got a super tiny little, like, Santa hat on. I don't know. I mean, I was trying to play on harder difficulties too, and I just really didn't have much fun with a lot of the lower tier guns. Like I said though, I played like as soon as it came out. I don't know if anything's changed. Maybe some of the stuff's a lot more fun for me. I'd have to actually try it out and see. Hitting survivor, tentacle strike, 16% for uncontaminated, blah 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 blah. Tasty zombies. Zombie speed. Zombie speed. That's perfect. And then we gotta go back here and we gotta use one of these. Well, I have 8 Ebony Moris. Pointless. And then I gotta destroy it. Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. This group looks just janky enough to actually be normal players. Isn't that one of the beginner assault rifles? Because if you're using that and it's working well on the highest difficulty, then, I mean, they probably fixed what was wrong with it. I don't know though. I swear that I have a Liberator. I'm almost certain that I have a Liberator. But I'm not 100% sure, because like I said, I haven't played Thinking Live. So I'm not 100% sure what guns I have and what guns I don't have. I did have some kind of SMG that I was really liking, and calling in the freaking quick time drop pods and stuff like that was always pretty cool. And then I have the anti-tank missile launcher for taking out the bugs. Oh, okay, so it's just a heavy, it's just a bigger one. It's a stronger one. Got it. So I know they're doing like battle pass stuff. Do the weapons from the battle passes go away forever? Like, do we not get those weapons back? Like, is there no way for me to gain those weapons anymore? Because if so, that kind of sucks. How'd that hit me? I actually have no idea how that hits me half the time. It's obnoxious. Already wasting the cures? You're already wasting the cures? Dang, I've already got 3 in my pallets. That should just be a killer at this point. Like for real, just make it a killer. Make the snowman a killer. Oh, Nemesis. How I missed playing Nemesis. Okay, dude. Why'd I lag there? That spooked me. He's just teabagging at me like a dick. Wonders why he goes down. He's spending too much time trying to be a troll than actually trying to dodge. You do stream glitch? Yeah. By all means. I wouldn't mind playing it. It's just I haven't picked it up in a good while, so I'm betting you they're just gonna come through the center area here. Yep. There you are. No need to be rude. You better go the other way. I don't know what to say about that. Boop! Genuinely don't know what to say about that one. Good dodge. Good dodge, bro. Good dodge. You gotta dodge it. Good dodge. I have no remorse for this guy because he wanted to be a dick. That doesn't stop me, you know that, right? You just took a hit for no reason. Damnable snowmen! So I guess they gave up on that one. Super Citizen Pass? Oh, hold on. Let me catch up, though. Pass, it's just DLC. We got new gear, including the Flame Sentry turret. Okay. I just know that there were some cool weapons that I wanted originally that I'm probably not going to get if they don't exist anymore. Oh, he's got balanced landing. Wow. You seriously couldn't do that? Good job, dude. You took 2 hits for no reason. You're just lucky I'm playing Nemesis. Good dodge. Yeah, I know. We got Nemesis on RPD. It's really weird. How do the people not die instantly after having a hook stick? I don't know, man. I keep forgetting that's how this works. I'm gonna have to watch that generator. Snowmen? Please don't. I commend you for attempting that. He rage quit. I think the bro deserved it. He just immediately started being a dick the instant the freaking match started. The moment I saw him, it was teabag, teabag, teabag. Okay. I'm not showing any mercy. You have to earn mercy. And so far she's killed herself with zombies. I haven't even downed her once. She's downed herself twice with zombies. Twice now with zombies. That lady, it's just... I don't know what's going on there. See, that's stupid. That should immediately work. Like, there's zero reason for that not to break the snowman. It's an attack. An attack is an attack. I hear you, buddy. How you doing? Why are you running from me? Where do you think you're going? I'm surprised my zombies have done so much work. They almost got body blocked too. Oh, come on. He juked it. You guys are doing work this time around. Holy crap. They're everywhere they need to be for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I've never had my zombies actually do their job. 90% of the time, they just flail around like mad and fail. Oh, an immediate save. Okay, zombie. You didn't need to do that to me. There they are. What were you trying to do? What were you trying, like for real, what were you trying to do? These snowmen are trying to body block me everywhere I go. Oh, they up here? Are they in this area? Are they in this corner here? Oh, they must have been. They must have been. Huh. Interesting. I'm hating these snowmen, man. I basically gave her a speed boost in that one. Snowmen! They're like in the way as much as possible. Yeah, I just kind of stopped playing around here. Oh yeah, that's right. He had exposed status. He was the one who was marked. I didn't realize it was still going. I thought it ran off. Our boy Bill might escape here. Nope. Maybe. He could still escape. We'll see. Okay, I got this pattern. I don't know. He might get away. He may actually get away. This is an awkward one. I lose a lot of line of sight. Gotta worry about these snowmen. Imagine if they made the snowmen just like quick travel to the exit. Or not quick travel to the exit, but travel to the exit. That would have been funny. Oh yeah, he went for this one. He ran away too early. He took off too early. He's gonna bleed to death now. Is it hitting the bush instead of him? I'm sorry, Bill. You know what? Actually, you amused me. That was funny. I can appreciate that. Oh, that's right. I can't do this. That was a comically bad spot to hide in that bush. Hopefully he has enough time. I feel really bad for that Claudette. She didn't deserve that. She went down twice to zombies. That was something else. Like, I don't think that I've seen the zombies be that effective in, like, freaking 6 months. I guess all I needed to do was play Nemesis to make things slightly better. Did any of her perks work well? Actually? The dog lady?
Once again, it's just you and me.
Oh yeah, this one right here, doesn't this just kind of outmode the twins perk? I guess the twins perk coup de grace can be used at any point in time due to the token system, but all you have to do is drop off one of those like ridges, and then you get to use this one again. What does this one do? Oh, this is the Scourge Hook one. I could see using that. Survivors use 75% healing progress. While self-healing, they are faced with continuous skill checks. One of these skill checks is missed or the heal is interrupted. The survivor suffers from broken status effect for 20 seconds. I don't know how I feel about this one. Like, it's so specifically self-healing. I don't know if this is actually good or not. I feel like I used this and I got like maybe 2 people with it. Like, I don't know how this would be effective. And if you have to build some perk specifically to counter people using like self-care and medkits and stuff like that, maybe there's a problem with self-care and medkits. I'm just saying. That's not what I wanted to do.
Where the devil are we?
You know what? Pyramid Head. What is this? Oh, Game Afoot. No. Actually, yes. Survivor who blinds you or stuns you using pallet. Yeah, this was the build that required. Like, I just run in there and I take the pallet on purpose. I take the pallet hit, and then I break the pallet, and I get Thwack, Game Afoot, and Brutal Strength all simultaneously. Yeah, let's do that. I haven't given this guy any time either. I've still got the Halloween thing going there. Why would you skip the event item? Why, game? Why would you do that? Give me the event items. Well, that sucks. One more. I still don't see that working that well. I don't know. I'll have to actually like try and make a build around that and see how it works. Who would I do this with though? Maybe the doctor? You guys think it would work on the doctor? Because if you went like anti-heal with the doctor's area of effect, if everybody's just like healing themselves and stuff like that, you could stack no quarter, or you could constantly interrupt in a large radius with the static blast. Yeah, that could work. I don't think he has her perk stacked out though. I'm gonna have to work on that. But let's give this a go. I want to see this build in action again. Because if my goal is to get hit upside the head and then break the pallet, maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll be worth it. A flashlight, 2 med kits. They're probably do they have a key? No, they don't have anything. I can't like tell what's there. No, they do have a key. They got a key now at least. That's either a coincidence or on purpose. Do I have both iridescents? Never mind. I can't check now. All right. Dead Dog Saloon. This isn't a map I wanted to play. I need narrow things, not a giant open space with sparse buildings. Now they're gonna get away from me. This map just doesn't fit the Christmas theme or nothing. It's awful. I'm mad about it. I'm genuinely mad about it. Put snow maps. You know, I think it's fitting that the person with triangle in their name is the one I downed first. Oh, they're a boil over build. Ah! I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought that was just a... I thought that was straight up just a freaking, a snowman. I didn't realize that was actually a player. That's the first person that I've seen actually utilize the snowman and utilize the snowman properly. I genuinely thought that was just a regular snowman like that, and nothing was gonna happen. I thought it was just gonna waste a second of my time and I was gonna move on. I got stuck. Sure, I guess. Pick you up and put you on the hook. Are they gonna immediately go for the save? Yep. I'm not sure why you would take that risk. I'm not sure why this guy's taking this risk. I'm not sure what their plan was. I'm not sure what the plan is here either. Why would you take that hit? Why would you put yourself in that situation? And the last one's over here. Why beeline across the map? Why do that? I have no mercy right now, by the way. That's about it. That's about all this is. I just don't have any mercy. If someone makes a stupid decision, I'm just gonna capitalize on it. I'm done at the moment. No, that's it for him. So I think the only person who hasn't been hooked twice now is the other one. I don't hear nothing. You think they're even going to bother going for Jins, or are they just going to hide in corners for the rest of the match? We're working on this one a little bit. I slid past it. The hitboxes on these things are so weird, dude. Half the time I slide past them, the other half of the time I hit them like dead on, or they body block me. Hey, give me this. Ain't snowmen. Snowballs. So are they just sitting up there for the rest of the match? Let's just put you in a box. I feel like this game just brings out all my stress. So how does this work? That's the first time that's actually happened. And actually gone well. Alright, come on. I'm so happy I got that off. But that takes so much extra time to pull stupid crap like that. Again, that's annoying at this point. I would like a snowman killer. I genuinely would love a snowman killer here. How'd that miss? Did they mess up a gin? Alright, they got the message, so this is definitely a party. That works, but Nemesis Tentacle doesn't? Why? I'm mad. So Nemesis gets a legitimate penalty just for being Nemesis during this event. No, you live there now. Yeah, you live there now. Suck it. Oh, if they're messing with the pile, then I can't mess with it. I get it. Seriously? Did they really expect people to throw like a freaking 100 snowballs at each other every single round? There's gotta be something else that gives like snowball points. Are you guys gonna finish the last generator? I'm really mad. I'm mad that that works, but Nemesis Tentacle doesn't. Hey, Michael, how you doing? What? Oh, you need pallets? Oh, thank you. I do have anger management issues. That helps a lot. If you need chase points, I'm happy to oblige. You can always hit me with them, too. You don't have to just, like, sacrifice. There you go. That's what I'm built for too. Like, this is what my build is. Yeah, I'm coming. I know what you're doing. We'll let your friend get that done. And then we'll get you all these blood points. Oh, you got tainted? You're both tainted. I could totally cheese them and just kill them all. What? Is there a pallet over there? Are you using windows of opportunity? Oh yeah, there it is. Ah! My spine! My giant triangle head! There you go. Yeah, I'll break it. That's fine. What? I was trying to move. I have to quarantine this. We will revere this as a god. No, I'm kidding. I think we need to kill it before this becomes a plague. This is going to take over. This is going to kill all of us. That's stronger than anything. I'm going to carry you home. I'm done. I'm done here now. Y'all get out of my face. Yeah. Here you go. Here's a gift. Oh, come on! That's so annoying that they do that! I can do it. I can build that in here to a degree, but I can't do anything else on that. Escape as the snowman. I'm pretty sure that's like an achievo. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm happy now. Oh, I can't lunge. Alright, that was an interesting one. Did they go full boil over? No. Killer performs a break action and the killer is revealed. Well, I'm glad they enjoyed it. That was a good one. It's usually the game is usually super toxic. I'm glad they enjoyed it. I wonder if that was just a duo or if it was all four of them and their buddies are just super pissed. But those two are just happy because they made it out with the shenanigans and stuff like that. I'm gonna ready up for another match here, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. So I'll be right back. I'm actually enjoying Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head and Nemesis, the classics are working well for me. I don't know. For some reason, with the characters I was playing earlier, I was getting nothing but tryhards. And now that I'm playing Nemesis and stuff, I don't seem to be getting tryhards. It's just luck, I guess. Choco just laying in there being doggo. Watching her TV shows. I think I have her watching The Simpsons right now. I'm slowly rotting her brain. She's inevitably gonna know nothing. Like, she's gonna lose all of her instinctual dog like behaviors and everything. She's just gonna sit there and be a vegetable in front of the TV. I'm a terrible dog dad. And she'll be none the wiser. She'll have no idea that anything has happened. I definitely didn't try to breathe a small amount of tea. Hey, I got Pyramid Head on his map. It's like Nemesis. I got Nemesis on Nemesis's map, and now I got Pyramid Head on Pyramid Head's map. I'm on the bottom floor. Why are you going over there? I mean, there's a hook right here. I swear I saw somebody. Like, sneak in here. I'm drunk, I guess. I'm gonna leave that blocked because, I mean, my main goal would be to force them to do things that I want them to do. Are you going for the save immediately? Like, why? Why would you do this? You got yourself revealed, and now you're going on the hook. I'm leaving this area. Hey, they got the save in time! That means 3 of them are over there, though. Just freaking out about things. Why is that snowman just camping under there? I don't like that. I don't like and or appreciate that. That weirds me out. It's unnatural. I gotta get rid of these stupid snowmen. There's one person unaccounted for. Like, completely. Hey, how you doing? Okay, they're outside. I need to stop, like, outplaying pallets. I feel so bad for that, Michaela. Good to see you too. How you doing? I hope she okay, she didn't go stage 2. That's good. That's another stupid snowman! I wish the snowman applied hindered. Not just to survivors, but to me as well. Like you get grabbed by it temporarily? That'd be horrifying. I'm doing okay. Doing my best. There's too many snowmen. I'm sick of the snowmen. Dude, they got this one, like, set up quick. What the heck? You can't do the obvious and expect to not get caught. Ah, another annoying one. Oh, so you're the Gin Rusher. You're the squad Gin Rusher. Why'd you hot swap? Why did you hot swap? What? I guess she thought I didn't see her or something? That one's zeroed out. I gotta get back upstairs. They're doing weird things upstairs and I don't appreciate it. I put that person on the hook. You leave them in there. Oh. Maybe I should start trapping the hallways and stuff like that, so if I do run across somebody, they'll just get caught by it. Looks like they both went downstairs. I'm gonna try and cut them off. Hi! That was just bad luck on his part. I'm not sure why people think running beeline at me is gonna buy enough time for somebody, because it never will. You're never gonna buy enough time by just taking an immediate hit for no reason. Are you back in here? No? Did you learn your lesson? I can respect that. Alright. As long as they learn their lesson. Ah, okay, I see where you're going. I feel kind of bad. I feel a little bad. I got anger management, though. We're no longer upset. Oh, they're a boil over. Okay. They're losing all the progress on that. Nobody's been able to catch up to it. I think the only problem I have with this build is I didn't give myself any way to actually properly track people. Hey, a snowman! This is the one she was working on. Where'd she go? Or not, where'd she go? I already took care of her. They could legitimately make the snowman an actual killer. That was a good attempt. The snowman moves so weird and jankily that I don't know. I think it's just the Yunjin. I think they're the only one that's not insta-death right now. I'm pretty sure Bill is. Okay, everybody's healed up. He beelined to position. He didn't plan anything ahead of that. He just zoomed to that position and called it good. Ah. Maybe they're in this corner. We're down to another situation where they're probably just hiding somewhere. Like, they're just sitting in a corner, waiting, and they keep hearing my terror radius for like a split second, and they freak out. And then they go hide in the corner again. They're not touching this one. Are you hiding back here? Are you in one of these lockers? Am I gonna have to check every single locker to try and find somebody? Is Bunta? Nah. I wanna kill the other person. I want to kill the other person because they're just hiding in a corner somewhere. None of the other generators are being worked on. Not a single one of the other generators being worked on. I don't know what they're doing. They need to stop blowing stuff up. Like, at least try to help your team. I do wish there were better ways to deal with issues like this. I guess there are. Like, realistically, all I really need to contain a spot like this, or contain this issue, is to bring a detection kind of like perk thing where I can like bloodlust them and figure out where they're at. But I don't really care for the fact that they're hiding and leaving their friend to do everything. Or not even really their friend. They could be in the basement for all I know. I don't understand that. It's such a stupid thing. Like, these snowmen and stuff like that are everywhere, right? They're supposed to be spooky. They're supposed to make people want to use them, and they're supposed to be good for hiding and stuff like that. But the killer's gonna immediately just like smack them at any point in time. And now they gave the survivors the snow skulls, which I think happened like last year as well. And they're just gonna snowball them to destroy them. So if anybody thinks there's anything wrong with the snowballs, then the snowmen, that they're gonna do that. It's ridiculous. I'm really not a fan of people who just like hide the entire match and try and let everybody else die. Like, at least try and work on the generator. They could be in any locker. They could be any snowman. They could even be a snow locker. We'll never find out. They'll be gone for a century. Yeah, I got a lucky roll on that too. This is such a ridiculous one. I got no mercy. They're just gonna hide the entire latter half of the match instead of helping their team out. They don't deserve the escape. But yeah, just I absolutely hate that. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I know why the Thalita's happy, because I let them escape. But, like, to be fair, the Thalita got out. Of course the Thalita's happy. I don't know why they would be upset with that. Hit 20 survivors of Feral Frenzy as Legion in one trial. Ah, wouldn't be bad. Hook 2 different survivors in 60 seconds. Do this 5 times. That's easy enough, too. But I'm going to call it here. This game's a mess. Game's a mess. There's too many tryhards in this game. We need to back off that. For at least for this. At least for the funny little snowballs fight map thing. Why are you bringing in brand new parts and stacked flashlights? A freaking trying to pallet stun the killer every chance you get. Being obnoxious and abusing extremely strong loop areas that I don't know why they have like 3 or 4 of on the new maps lately. I guess they screwed up somewhere with the killer balance and now they're trying to compensate by making the maps better for survivors. It's obnoxious. I don't believe that at all. Not because I met not because I think that it's going to be bad community-wise, but because my luck is abysmal, and I'll get that one person who tries to try hard the entire existence of the game, and if you don't do everything perfect, they're going to get upset. I didn't have any trouble with the randos that I played with either when it first came out. They were all pretty chill. A lot of them had really high-tier equipment because they're addicted, and they would help out. They would give equipment over and stuff like that. They would run the missions and they would support really well. I didn't ever have any problems with that at all. I don't know why DBD's community is so bad. I don't know why there's been nothing really done to correct it. It's just, yeah. Yeah, I've never had any problems though. And like I said, I'll re-download it. I'll give it a go. I'll see how I feel about it. And if I enjoy it, yeah, I'll pop it on for a stream. That sounds like oh heck, what was that game? It wasn't League. I mean, that does happen a decent bit in like League and stuff like that, but here too. League, DBD, and a couple other games have that really bad issue where people would just like rage quit and hinder everybody else just by rage quitting. Don't pick up the game. Like, if you do it every once in a while because something comes up, obviously that's fine. Scenarios matter. But there's so many people who just don't get their way and they'll immediately rage quit. Yeah. Well, that's what Helldivers is made for, though. Like, Helldivers is just like, oh, everyone's cannon fodder there. They just throw you in. You'll get replaced left and right. That's just how that game works. That's probably why no one really cares at that point. They actually set it up in a way where it's conducive to a good environment of people just like, yeah, you can go in here. If you have to leave, you have to leave. Just continue on with your mission. Freaking mess them bugs up. Kill the squid faces. Do whatever you gotta do. Anyways, I'm gonna get off here before I start rambling again. I know that this has been a roller coaster of a stream. It went from chill at the beginning to extremely pissed off to happy to mildly pissed off and then to chill again. That was about it. There's no reason for that. There's no reason for this game to piss me off as much as it does, but it does. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And ban out.